Okay, what up, ladies and gents? It's your favorite Asian robot right here. Yo! There is the applause right there. Okay. We ready.
All
All right.
right.
Yes, indeed. Okay. All right, now, ladies and gents, let me give you my usual intro. All right, it's your favorite Asian robot, back to Where Winds Meet. Tonight, we're going to be doing a mix of PvP and progression. I always start my night streams with about an hour of PvP, because why not? We got to kick some ass with our build, and of course, you can expect this build by tomorrow. There will be a big focus on testing some of the meta weapon combos that people have been talking about, and actually, that's a massive lie. I'm just going to use my own build, because my own build's better. Screw everything else. We'll be starting with ranked PvP and duels using my current build, seeing what other players are running and swapping over to some progression and farming later on to keep pushing the account forward while we think about adjustments. I kind of want this to be a PvP lab first, then a grind session later. We'll stress test the current setup, especially now that I have the soaring spin, and we'll take note of what feels strong, what feels weak, and later in the stream we'll hop into the menus to tweak gear, tuning, mystic arts, weapons, based on what we see. If there's time, we'll jump back into PvP at the end. Oh wait, sorry, no, we can't, because there's a bloody timer on it. But anyway, we'll just do what we can. And if you're here in chat, let me know how your game is going, whether you're more into PvP or PvE, and what weapon combo you're running right now. If you enjoy these grind-focused streams, make sure to hit the like and subscribe so YouTube actually shares this with more Where Winds Meet players. Let's queue up soon, and let's have a great time. Hello, Kachow, Sonny Baxter PBA, what up? And Austin, good to see you. How are all of you heathens today? Are you all being completely treasonous individuals? You had better be treasonous individuals, okay? All right. Let me go and tell my own private Discord as well that we are live. But yeah, I'm doing good today, Kachow. How about you? Are you nerds doing well? Got a new PS5 Night Elf? Damn, that's quick. You couldn't stand the downtime, huh? All right. Welcome back and get back on that grind, all right? Now, let's go queue up and cry into the well of pain. Ash Pit boss guy, you're not doing enough damage, huh? Well then, you might want to check out my PvP build, or tell you what, when it comes to dealing with a boss, right? There's a little secret that I do. If it's the first time I'm ever dealing with a boss, I actually play my healer build. You might say, wait a second, why would you play your healer build? You can heal yourself while parrying, and it's mostly the executions that will deal damage. So you can try a setup like that. How do you get the setup? You can simply go to the improvement guide and build the heal ranged combat build, and this can actually get you through some bosses if you're struggling. Otherwise, for most bosses, I actually use my PvP loadout, which is the Bamboo Cut Wind. You guys will see a little bit of this right now. Yeah, dual blades can be problematic if you're not perfectly parrying, so do consider the healer setup. It can be great for dealing with bosses. You can also build my newbie build, which is still one of the best builds, and I really recommend it if you are, struggling a lot. Okay, we've got an hour to PvP. Let's go straight in and BVB. Why does this say temporary plan? What the hell? Hell the what? Oh, it's because I've got the soaring spin. That's right. Okay. I'll tell you one thing. Anytime I post a build, copy it straight away. It's good for you. All right, here's the first match, people. Let's record while we fight. Yeah, let's go. Is this guy gonna accept my fight? Is he? There we go. Einstein. Whoa. I feel like this poor fella had just had massive lag right there. Sorry, Mr. Einstein. No wonder your win rate's only 59%. I'm sorry. I feel like I just abused some poor guy on mobile. Hashtag sad. Anyway, that's my first victory of the night. Woo! Let's put on my favorite emote whenever I win.
We just want the big B's. What is you into? You ain't trying to hear it. It's okay.
All we know is gang and dinero. If you're trying to get it, then let's go. Let's get it. Hey Ellie, goodbye. Good to see you. Welcome. Kaz is here tonight as well. She is relaxing and playing her Pokemon in the background.
Yo, yo.
She always accompanies me, throws a stream on so she can watch me throw gang signs when I beat people. Alright, let's go. Okay, this guy.
Lads, if you hear me giving out the Pokemon, I'm going to apologize now, but some of these Pokemon do my head in, so.
Oh.
Hey, hey, Austin.
Ooh, damn. This person won with the power of lag right there. Okay. That is unfortunate. Normally, those combos should constantly stun them, but unfortunately, when there's some really, really weird lag, what will happen is that you will just be pulled in. Oh my god. We have a disciple from the wrong freaking sect. If you have a disciple from your own sect, the Well of Heaven, you have to go and wrestle with them instead. It's so... There's a word that I want to say, but I can't say for obvious reasons. And yeah, that word is very annoying. Thing is, right, a lot of these, and I don't know how they do it, but it's definitely the incredible lag that you just see going on right here. Yeah, they can somehow like dash out of your combos, which is really, really weird. Normally it should completely stagger them, but again, not quite sure why it works, but it's kind of bullshit, so. There we go. Even with their lag, I beat them. Ha! Suffer.
We just want the big B's. What is you into? You ain't trying to hear it. It's okay though. All we know is gang and dinero. If you're trying to get it, then let's go. Let's get it.
Honestly, lag is the biggest factor in this game. Like, it literally has allowed people with no skills to win multiple times, which is the only thing that I gripe about, honestly, because I feel that it's just silly that lag alone can bring you victory. But there you go, ladies and gents, there you go. Sometimes it'd be like that. Okay, let's get some abrasion conversion. Now off we go, off we go. Time to ask some more kicks. Okay, here we go. Now, another Chinese name. Okay, this one is a Moblade user. Okay, interesting. Damn. There we go. Phew. That took a little bit of work, but I hate Moblade users. They take the longest to kill. Alright. Well, good. There's more of my music coming soon, Ellie. Yeah. Now that's another victory under my belt. But honestly, whenever I see a Moblade user, I'm like, oh, this guy, just trying to use his shields and bullshit to win. I can't respect it, you know? It's got to be all about that, you know, proper combat life. Now, wrestling, I don't care about. If this guy chooses to wrestle me, I'll just, whatever. Yeah, okay, this is that a strategic build? Okay. Using strategic style build, huh? Cool. Alright, let's go. There we go. That's how you combo somebody that uses cheap tactics. Alright, that's another victory under my belt. All we know is gang and dinero. If you're trying to get it, then let's go. Let's get it. Everybody be they be trying to use them cheap tactics, you know. They want to use the paralyze. You want to fight me, you got to go in like Sung Jin Woo. All right, I better see some solo dolo leveling out there. If I don't see that, you know, then it's upsetting. Okay, we got a sword and spear user here. Interesting style there. Nah, there's no way. I don't believe that his maneuvers can do that. Oh well. Nah, I'm gonna put that one down to lag. That was unbelievably weird. But, I mean, I don't care. That is unfortunate. There's no guaranteed win, but it was very odd that only his attacks were hitting and mine. Like, I literally could not do anything the entire time. Very, very weird. Okay, let's shake that off. Can't win every fight, right? Cleared. There you go. And that's another victory under my belt.
We just want the big V's. What is you into? You ain't trying to hear it, it's okay though. All we know is gang and dinero. If you're trying to get it, then let's go. Let's get it.
How do you play PvP with all the desync? Just do it. Amp herds. That's it. And V-Pulse, 2 days, you get a new level cap. It says 3 here, but yeah, I guess you could count it as 2 days. Now, have you watched my Arsenal video? Because if you haven't watched my Arsenal video, I suggest you do. People who joined late, unfortunately, will have a lot of disadvantages as the game goes on. It will explain to you why you need to farm gear at every level. You can't just grind and farm the end game gear. This game doesn't work like that. Watch my Arsenal video. It'll teach you a lot, V-Pulse. Never miss a video, I promise you, because the knowledge is hot. All right? If it doesn't help you, all right, I'm so confident in my stuff that I will tell you that if it doesn't help you after you watch it, then you can literally stop watching me and I won't complain about it. If you did watch it, then you should know exactly why you need to grind the gear. Go grind the gear. All right. Do you really want to miss out on stats? Choice is yours, pal. I mean, I'd be very afraid to miss out on stats. The second I miss out on stats, you know, I'm not doing my best. So think about it like that. But at the end of the day, your choice. I can't really stop you with that. Does weapon level matter in PvP? As far as I know, it does. But I don't know how much it matters. So I have to be honest about that. I don't know how much it matters, but I do know that it matters. Hey, Carterville. I don't believe that they equalize in PvP to the best of my knowledge. To the best of my knowledge, I don't believe they equalize because talents are a thing and you can pick up talents in PvP. So to me, at least, I don't think they equalize, but you know, I cannot like, how you say, like, give you a clear answer because there's no way to test or there's no training dummy to test. So I really can't help with that. My apologies. Greetings, Gabriel Knight. How's it going? All right, here we go. Woo!
New subscriber detected.
This is how you deal with a parry master. Ooh. The lag caused him to teleport. That was not cool. Ooh. Parry master destroyed. When you got those people that spam parry, this is how you deal with them. Right there.
We just want the big V's. What is you into? You ain't trying to hear it, it's okay though. All we know is
Perfect stats doesn't give more mastery? Of course it does. Of course it does. Gear's mastery depends upon the stats, roll, and everything. So of course it does. V-Pulse, of course it does. I'm pretty sure I explained that in the video. The higher your mastery, the better. Mastery is all dependent upon the stats on the gear. For example, I'm surprised that you don't know this because I've told everybody this since day one. Y'all got to follow my streams more often, all right? But I'm quickly going to explain it right now. The difference between a purple and blue is almost like 70 mastery points. That's a lot of extra HP that you're missing out on. So I need to go and grind a purple Doombound Rope Dart, which I'm going to go and do. And of course, you want to fully master every single piece of gear. You don't want to miss out on even a single thing. You miss out on that, you're losing out at the end of the day, you know? So I'm going to just say it. It ain't that easy. It really ain't easy, you know? Think about it. Think about it. So you kind of want to go for them perfect stats. Perfect stats are very important. The better your perfect stats, you know, the better everything is. Like this one, I got still 2 blue rolls. It's different from this one with all purple rolls. See, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3. This one's only 1, 7, 8. And we don't know what kind of bonuses are going to be in the next arsenal level 51. So never ever think that you can skip the grind. This is the kind of game where you have to build up from day one and do everything. That's why they gave us so many days in between. It's a way for those that are behind to catch up. But if you understand the system, you know, this is not the kind of game where you can play late and then just be good at the game. No, you got to start early. You got to start from the beginning and work your way up. Gabak, thank you so much. You want some rap? All right. If you want some rap, then let me give you some heat right now. All right. Let me know if you want to hear the rap songs. I'll play the good ones for you. Donnie, good to see you. How's Donnie Yen doing? Oh, Kaz, that's what we now call Silent Dawn because we have 2 Dawns in our guild. One is a male called Dawn Magic, and the other one's Silent Dawn, which you already know her. So Silent Dawn's now been called Donnie Yen, so we can differentiate the both of them. Kaz is here in the background, bing chilling, and playing her Pokemon. Wait, did she mute? She'd be silent. Either that or she's away temporarily, but anyway. Yes, Kaz will say hi later. Okay, back in. Let's go.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can. Hi.
Hi, sorry, I had pulled my
I figured.
headset out a little bit and didn't realize it.
It's all good, my love.
I was saying that was so many dawns that I have absolutely no idea who's who, and if I need them, you can just explain it to me again.
That's okay. I will purposefully tell them both to get it wrong because they deserve it. Like the nerds they are.
I will probably get it wrong a million times before I get it right. Ooh! Goomy! Let's go! How do I hit this guy without killing him?
This is how you deal with a Moblade user. Ooh, Moblader. Damn Mobladers.
Get in that goddamn ball.
Damn. Got him. You want Monster and me? Sure, no problem. Why not? I can do that. The super chatter may have their request. If that is what you wish.
I was born of the water, an emotional daughter, dark-haired and dangerous, left to die.
Hey, Eddie.
Doctor said it was my mother's fault.
Eddie says hi,
She was
Kaz.
my first love
Hi,
after
Eddie.
all, and now I'm half the woman I should have been.
Hi.
And so the demon lives in me.
Alright. Oh my god, this guy's name is Dreezy. Alright, let's go.
He keeps me weak. He keeps me weak. And the ones I love.
How did he counter me?
真心主义。成我属灵。The ice is starting to crack. This winter storm. But now I'm back to fight the demon and give the rest of my life. I'll be strong like I was before. I'll win this war in my mind. It's all in my mind. It's all in my mind. 成我属灵。And so the demon lives in me. 扬我使背。He keeps me weak.
Woo! Now that was a close match.
And the ones I love will leave.
There we go. Perfect ending for the song as well. Anyway, if you guys like my music, don't forget to support it on SoundCloud and Spotify. That is apparently Gabok's favorite song. Although I usually never play my old tracks because my new music is way better, in my personal opinion, because I've evolved a lot as an artist. But for those that like the old tracks, please, if you request it, I will play it. As long as you're a super chatter, you're always right. Okay, let's carry on. Did I get enough talent yet? Yes, I did. Okay. I'm not so worried on affinity rate, but I do think physical resistance would be good. Precision resistance would also be good. Yeah, okay. We gotta spend 30 more. I want to get my execution up. Ooh, my max HP up would be good. And physical penetration as well as bamboo cut penetration would also be really, really good. Okay, cool.
Love a bit of physical penetration.
I bet you do, nerd. Get
Sorry,
dished.
that was a very obvious joke that I needed to make.
Nah, it's all good. I respect it.
Oh, he becomes electric. Okay.
现修罗。无神作魔鹤。
There are presets, Mr. Carlos Costa. So if you go into your develop page, you can build different sets for different things. I'm going to be releasing my PvP loadout tomorrow. Okay, so if you go to your develop page, right? Abilities, you can have build management. You can save whatever you're currently using by pressing save, and then you can name it whatever the hell you want. And then after that, you can have multiple presets that you can choose based on whatever you need. It's very straightforward and simple, so yeah. It works really well. Kachab, I hope you buy 10 of those products, all right, if you're going to input that code. Have fun. And how do you access PvP? You just go to Wandering Paths, Arena, and then there's the 1v1 Arena and the Perception Force, which is the Battle Royale kind of thing. This is the one that I play with Eddie and Truffles. In fact, we got to play, maybe I'll play some more with Eddie tomorrow if I have time. I don't know. Tomorrow I've got a gear grind, but I'll see. The next time I do get a chance, or there's like a little bit of a break, I do want to do some more PvP with Eddie and with Truffles as well. The Perception Force is really fun. And one of these days, you know, me and Eddie going to try and get a 5-man crew together for Perception Force. Got chased by a goose? No, I killed the gooses. I never get chased by gooses because I am perfect in combat. Geese. And I'm going to say gooses again. Just to piss people off. I know. Gooses. And I will say gooses. It's just like how everybody got mad because... Okay, so there was this character in this old cartoon, Static Shock. He was the main villain. And his name was Ebon. Obviously, Eben. But... you know, just to make it cooler, he was called Ebon. So in this game, there's Eben Iron. I always call it Ebon Iron just to piss everybody off, and everybody gets so mad. And then once, yeah. I've
noticed that in every game that you play where there's Evan or Ebony, you always call it Ebon.
Yes, because of the Static Shock villain Ebon. I always thought because I always thought he was so cool as a kid. I know he was the villain, but like I always thought like, man, this guy's so badass. So I was like. So whenever whenever there's Evan, I actually pronounce it Ebon, although I really shouldn't, you know. But whatever makes people mad.
Lol.
Oh my God, this person's called Nyan Nyan. Poor fella, they're about to get Nyan catted. Are they trying to frog me? Just tried to frog my ass, huh? Who you think you are, Nyan Nyan? You not know who I am? Using your little frog arts, huh? Your little frog martial arts. I'ma execute you right there, bitch boy.
We just want the big B's, what is you into? You ain't trying to hear it, it's okay though. All we know is gang and dinero.
If you're trying to get it, then let's go. Let's get it. All right. All we know is gang and dinero. Right here. We up in this biz for the gang. Now then, Donnie, I expect you to PvP like this, okay? I want you to be higher ranked than Eddie now. Okay, that's your challenge, Donnie. Okay, all of you have to be at least Eddie's rank or higher. So that our guild can become the #1 PvP guild. I can't even say that with a straight face. I know y'all don't like PvP. It's just me, Eddie, and Truffles. Oh, and I guess Magic, he does it too. But yeah, everybody, where the PvP at? All right, I expect you all to go in there and PvP. Is there a way to check your stats? I don't know. Eddie, is there a way to check? You can calculate it from your win rate, I guess. Your historical performance. Your leaderboard. I mean, I got a 71% win rate because you know that I got that gang power. Nah. Listen. You gotta get that rank, Donnie.
Look,
Okay?
these little tiny little weeny incy bitsy Pokemon.
Yeah, exactly what Kaz said. No, it's not on Xbox, Austin. This is only on PS5 and PC right now. Unfortunately. It's coming to mobile soon, but I don't think you'll have a great experience there. I'm waiting for the mobile players to come in, you know, once the mobile app drops, just so I can whoop their asses even harder. You know, there'll be all the free kills for us PC players. No offense to them mobile players. How is this guy escape? I'll tell you, some of these players sus as hell. I don't know if it's the lag that causes them to have this, but how the hell are they pulling off these maneuvers? Oh man. Oof, that was rough. I still don't believe that this guy, like, sometimes the lag just makes them do unbelievable shit, which again, I just don't believe in. I need it. Maybe it's just that guy with his weird ass build, but I'm gonna find a way to counter him. Listen, everyone plays on high ping, dude. Whenever I see these Chinese names, I'm like, ugh. I know it's gonna be a lag fest. Like, my combos just aren't gonna be pulled off, but it's okay. It's part of the fun. But then it goes both ways, because, like, sometimes, like, you see here, right? I know it's a bit lame, Austin. Playing catch-up's no fun, but yeah. Unfortunately, I think they signed a contract with PlayStation, which is what gave them that right.
Right, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Got him.
We just want the big B's, what is you into? You ain't trying to hear it, it's okay though. All we know is gang and dinero.
If you're trying to get it, then let's go. Let's get it. Alright, that's the way we roll here. I should really get some precision resistance, but I do want to level this up first. What build is that? I'll drop my PvP build tomorrow. It's my I'ma kill everybody build. Okay, this person's using double nameless, so nameless spear, nameless sword. Okay, interesting. Cool. Oh, it's this guy again, this lagger. These fights do sometimes boil down to like who has the most lag, because as you saw, right, some of my combos that should have stunned this guy, they didn't stun him. So I don't know. This guy's just been winning on his entire lag. I've seen him a couple of times, and that's the only reason he's even advancing in rank. Once he meets somebody on his own server, he's gonna die. I really can't stand the laggers. Like, especially those that take advantage of it, because they literally, like, you know, yeah, if you're lagging, it affects your opponent. That's what, but they don't actually show the ping in the arena. That's the problem. So that's the big issue. Like, for me personally, like, yo, some of this is just insane. Sånn at dere. Yare. Activity points? What do you mean activity points? Like for your guild? Ask your guild leader. If you're not in my guild, you shouldn't be asking about activity points. And anyone who's not in Robot Nation Guild, you missing out, man. You should be joining the best guild. Yeah, it's about 6 months, Austin. But anyway, what activity points are you talking about? You have to be a lot more specific, VPulse, with your questions. I'll try and answer, but you have to be very specific. Okay, let's see how this guy does. Wang Wei. All right, let's go. Buddy, match started. Coming in? Yeah, maybe he's at the bathroom or something. I mean, he's gonna get no mercy if this thing starts, but... Mr. Wang Wei, sir. Either he's in... Okay, he's here. So, he might have massive lag. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna use my demon mode. It's a little bit cheap, but hey, whatever brings me the victory. There we go. Hell yeah. And that's how you beat a lagger. Well, VPulse, we don't need 3,000 activity points, but what we do need is constant contribution. So, If you join the Robot Nation, we'll teach you everything about guilds, all right? Anybody at my stream should be in the Robot Nation. We're always looking for more members, all right? But activity points is very simple. Just do the stuff in the guild, dude. All you gotta do is all this stuff, and it's really easy to do it week to week. So make sure you join up with the Robot Nation, all right? We welcome everybody, as long as you're active. You'll start out as an apprentice, but you will be promoted to full guild member upon actually reaching a good contribution. Those who have not contributed, though, except that I know who these people are, so I'll just leave them there. But y'all gotta contribute, that's all. As long as you contribute, you'll always be welcome. Those who don't, brother, Okay, let's go. Go wrestling. Unless this Well of Heaven guy decides to fight me, then okay. I don't know why some of these Well of Heaven guys decide to fight. Sure, lurk away. Just make sure you leave the stream on and ads playing, of course. I don't mind them fighting, though, as long as I don't lose preset. Hey, Iraz. Yep, brother. Brother. Yeah! I love the frog jump. The frog jump is such a good counter. It's just hoo-ah. I tell you, in the right moment, you can just hoo-ah. Yeah, now that's the way. That's the way.
We just want the big B's. What is you into? You ain't trying to hear it, it's okay though. All we know is gang and dinero. If you're trying to get it, then let's go. Let's get it.
Now let me adjust the build to be even better. Yep, it is from Kung Fu Hustle, and it is one of the best moves ever. I absolutely love it. All right, I don't use free morph as much, so I'll swap over to the frog jump. The frog jump is such a good counter. The Kung Fu Hustle frog jump. Deploy. I do have to try the Yaksa Rush a bit more. It's just such a good move, you know, like when you're in trouble, you just pop that and you're good. Oh, got more battle pass tokens. Get this. Hell yeah. New appearance item. Whew. We have been kicking ass. Yo, it's such a good combo breaker, Eddie. I love it. Yeah, it has two references with the bell and the jump, but it's lovely. Okay. Now, BRB, I'm going to go to the washroom. Okay, I'm back. Sonic, I'm so sorry, but please only use English in my chat. There is a reason for this. It's because we are an international stream, so it's unfair to the other audience members who do not speak the language if you use Chinese, Japanese, Korean characters or anything like that. So just to let you know, all right, I'm just going to remove the message there, but please take note. You will need to only use English when you're here, all right? So everybody just take note of that. We're an international stream. To be fair to everybody, only English is allowed. Welcome back, Kaz. Okay, back in we go. Oh, this is a range fella. Very interesting.
嫌我数位，选万。岳不消。夫人，你正。
How the hell do these people even... Oh my god. Yeah, I hate the range dudes. They're so wild. Especially with just a little bit of lag. Ugh. Nah, they're not good. They're just taking advantage of lag. Because the range guys, right, they know that they can usually get a first paralyze off. Especially if you lag or if you're trying to charge in, they will get that first paralyze off and then they'll hit you with the umbrella float. And if you're running melee, there's not much counterplay to that, so it can be a little bit annoying. I feel that the wind wall should only drop projectiles and not actual damage. That would make it a lot fairer. But for some reason, your character is actually blocked by wind walls, which is really, really weird. Like, to me, that should never have been the case, but hey, it's their game at the end of the day. It also depends on lag, because if like right now, I have the advantage over this guy. So the previous guy was also running the exact same range build, but this guy just got wiped. So yeah, it's just, it's really, really weird. The umbrella does break fast, but it just basically, I find it to be a very, very abusive build because you're just literally abusing who has the better lag. And I don't respect it. That's why I cannot respect anybody that plays that style of build, because it's not that they're good at the game. They're not using actual skills like a person using a sword or whatever. They're just hoping that their lag is higher than the enemy so that they can paralyze you first. To me, it's not a play style I can respect. And I've noticed a lot of people abusing it on the servers simply because they know that, especially those with the Chinese names, they love to abuse it because they know that the guy with the English name on the other end, yeah, he's going to have lag. So they'll just take advantage of it. Boom, and finish you. The ones with the high win rate using that loadout, definitely lag abusers. The ones with the low win rate using that loadout, you know that they're trying the same build, but they probably don't get the same mobility. Let's put it that way. So that's how it goes, unfortunately. I gotta go check my preset after this, but because I hope I haven't lost any preset, but we will see.
显我所为！
冬之日快！
承我使命！显我所为！承我使命！
Hey, Louis.
下级卫道在你内部。
来谢修罗！
Oh man.
六道同焚！
I got my demon mode. There we go. Slain.
We just want the big B's. What is you into? You ain't trying to hear it, it's okay though. All we know is gang and dinero. If you're trying to get it, then let's go. Let's get it.
Now that's the way to go. That's the way to go. All right, I'm at veteran 2. Almost up to veteran 1. There's master, grandmaster. Oh, a ghost mask up there. And if you get mythic, you get best of the best. Yay. Does seem to be quite a grind, but it's a fun grind. Poke the Kaz. Poke the Kaz. What do you mean you need to catch up? Eddie, are you lower ranked than me in PvP?
Why are you poking me?
Because I can.
Okay.
It's always a valid reason.
Just wanna get in the goddamn ball.
He literally ran away from my demon mode. That's just sad. Very interesting build he's got. Whew, he got me. Alright, Mr. Egg. You got my respect. Nice. Still an expert, Eddie. Fair enough. Time for you to go harder. Hey, this is that same guy from before.
Oh my god, these teeny tiny Pokemon are doing my head in. I don't want to fight any of you.
六道同坟。
Haha. What's sworn? Sworn is those people that are your sworn brothers, Urabe. So they're people you have vowed to travel across the game with. So they're your homies. If you don't have any homies, sucks to be you, bro. But yeah, they're just your people that you've sworn brotherhood with. That's all. Now I better go and check my precept status. I'm still in good standing. I shouldn't have lost any precept value, right? Yeah, okay, good. Because it's only the other Well of Heaven disciples who wanted to duel me. Cool. Got 12 minutes left to grind, Eddie. But yeah, sure. In case, I don't think we'll face each other because cross-server matchmaking would be quite horrendous, but yeah. How can you invite in Sworn? All of your friends gather together, make sure that you've got about 5 of them, and then gather at the Sworn location, the online mode, and you from there you can invite to become brothers. The game has instructions on it, so sorry, I can't remember much about it. That's veteran 3 right there. I barely have half the tree done. We here. We out here whooping ass. Remember, this is what it takes to be a champ.
New subscriber detected.
How is this guy able to do that? Ugh. All I can put it down to is literally lag. Damn, unfortunate. He got too much damage on me before I could counter. What a shame. I hate it sometimes when like you're hitting combos on them and they can attack you back. It's like, bro, you can't do that. Ah, well. But if that's what it takes for some people to rank up, that's what it is, man. Unfortunately, on my server, it's a lot of people from like Southeast Asia, so you got Vietnam and all that. It's a bit difficult.
鸣，万劫归一。这时，风惊。地震。嗔心灼焰，嗔不现。
Dude, this guy's taking damage like long after I stopped dealing damage. What the hell? Lag. My worst enemy. Okay, killed him. Lol, did you guys see that? The guy got stunned like after he put up the wind wall. Once they fix the lag, PvP will be a lot more fun, but I swear it's so funny. The guy took the stun hit after I'd already hit. Oh Lord, this game. This game is beautiful. All right, one last match for the night, then I'm gonna go hunt some camps. Oh Lord. That was funny. That was funny. I'm not gonna lie, that was funny. Thought you can escape me, huh? Goodbye, comboed. Will they fix the lag? Pretty hard to do. If they get better servers, sure. I mean, considering the amount of players playing, if they got better servers and better connections between the servers, they can minimize it, but they'll never be able to completely eliminate it. So, yeah. Okay, we finished the night at Veteran 3. We are almost all the way up to Master rank. So after that, it'll be Grandmaster, then Legend, then Mythic. And of course, as the Lord of the Robot Nation, I must always be mythical. I'm a majestic mythical animal. Ain't that right, Kaz? Yeah, I know, that's right. I say so much shit, I swear. Kaz just puts up with it, but she's a nice lady. She is silent about this. She's silently judging me. What's the best gear? In my opinion, there's no such thing as best gear, C-Game. There are many, many viable builds. I'm going to publish my PvP loadout, but it doesn't mean it's the best because there's a lot of other people with really, really good loadouts as well. What matters more is your skill.
Sorry, I got a phone call.
Oh, no problem, Kazi. Welcome back. So yeah, what matters most is your skill with the build, C-Games. If you have good levels of skill with the build, then you will absolutely rip and tear no matter what you run. But if your skill level is bad, it doesn't matter how good the build is, you're still gonna, kind of die, So, look, a lot of people say, what's the best weapon? What's the best loadout? There is none. Do you have the skills with it? For me, I'm a dual blader. I'm a Dow blade, I've honed my edge, and I am pretty good with it. That's a little Pokemon reference there. If you're stuck on Chenya in Legend, the only thing you can do is practice. You have to practice her moveset like crazy and hit all her parries. Here. What I can do is Chenya. Main story, Chin challenge. Oh, I can't do Abyss yet. You can choose to do this blade pathway if you want, but I would just not do that. You can use your own pathway. Start the challenge. So when it comes to Qianye, she's a wild creature. All right. You just have to know her pattern and basically block off her attacks. If you do that, you'll be okay. But as you can see, her moveset really hurts if you don't dodge. So yeah, basically practice her until you get the movements perfect. If you can't, you can try using a healing build. It's one of the ways you can do it. Not the most fantastic, but you know, it's one of the ways. Essentially with her, you just want to practice until you get it perfect. And you especially want to avoid her stupid long range attacks because they're all bullshit. The fan is pretty good for carrying, yes. But her biggest problem is always the, it's just the speed of her attacks, because she's pretty unbelievable when it comes to that. Thankfully, she can't actually, like, you know. Take full advantage of when she's in execution phase. Bring her down. Yeah, you basically have to do that. Like, second phase is just as horrendous. She always has double attacks, so you kind of want to just be careful of that. You start to memorize what she does when she does it. It's usually pretty okay. Try not to do the executes early. Like me, I failed right there. But you do also have potions, so take advantage of those. Yep. The challenge in this game definitely forces you to level up. So, if you're fighting her, like, her moveset is pretty nuts. And I took the parry a bit too early again. Sorry, fam. I've forgotten her moveset because past few times I've just been fighting Wudong Yun. Okay. Okay, sounds fine. Oof. Yeah. So once you switch to hard mode, the difficulty is about legendary, and if you swap your build, yeah, it can be a bit challenging. But you can also use the recommended build, play the trials. Like, that is a great way to practice. I do recommend it. But this is also a great way of training. Actually, PvP is a lot easier than this. You know, I still have a lot of these trials to beat, which I'll be doing another time. But essentially, it's just mostly parrying her moves. Second phase, it's a lot of catching it as you go. The best way is to just keep throwing yourself in and just practice, practice, practice. On a day when I'm doing trials, I'll show you. It's about the same as Legendary. In fact, technically, Abyss is Legendary. But even hard mode, I find, is no different from Legendary. Either way, the movesets are the same. So you just want to be very, very careful. Because in the trials, your gear, you can... the way you're supposed to beat it is to use the gear they give you in the trials itself. So that is something you're supposed to do. So in that one, I'll normally fight her with the bow blade more than anything. Just because you can have shields up and have a great time. Dual blades might be my favorite, but when I'm fighting bosses, I actually use what you call it? I use the healing set when I'm fighting bosses because the heal reduction is pretty redonkulous. See you later, Gabak. Let me do my farming first, and then if I do some trials later, you can see. I've still got some trials to conquer. I haven't flawless the Heartseeker and Void King yet. I still need to flawless some of the trials. They're a bit hard. The first one I wanted to flawless was Ye Wanshan. But I haven't quite done that yet. Some new gear. But it's not gear that I need. Only Wolf Maiden really gave me trouble. No other bosses. Only Wolf Maiden took me more than 10 tries to beat. But, like I said, I beat them all with my healing setup. So what I do is I abuse the healing setup because it literally gives you a lot of bang for your buck. So that's why I utilize it so much. Like whenever I have to face a boss for the first time, I can literally abuse the healing setup and just never die. So I use that to fight my bosses for the first time. After that, I like to go in and fight them with like their ideal trial set or whatever. Like there's a lot of ways you can do it. Just depends on what your playstyle is. But I'm nowhere near good enough to utilize utilize full-on dual blades. Like for me personally, the dual blades are a PvP weapon. If I had to pick, I'd rather pick like the Nameless Spear or a bleed build. Like the bleed build would be so good right now for PvP, but for boss fighting. But my biggest downside with that is simply the fact that the bleed build, I'd have to take some time to really farm the gear, and I don't currently have that, because for my guild, I like to have the tanker set, the healer set, and my PvP set maximized, and maximizing those is expensive. It's already costs like a lot of gear farming just to maximize those 3 sets. Like even if I don't fully maximize the tanker set, I like to have it ready. So bleed is my lowest priority. That right now is my only difficulty in this game. The pain point is gear farming, which is why I've been constantly asking them to change their energy recovery system. I don't care how many people fight against me about it on social media. People are idiots who literally don't deserve to be allowed to speak on social media 95% of the time.
到头坟。
Of my build? Which build? The PvP build, it'll drop in a video tomorrow. I try not to showcase it on stream for one simple reason. Just like with a lot of the other games that I do content for, you get people that just copy the build off stream without understanding it. So I like to put it in a full build video. Tomorrow, I'll happily showcase my video with examples of my PvP fights, like you see from basically the content I recorded today. But all of that will be available for everybody to see tomorrow.
嫌我水威，
I'm playing it on Expert too. I only beat her yesterday, but if you watch yesterday night's stream and you fast forward to the end, I just got really, really lucky. I just used the healing setup. And if you guys want to see the healing setup, then all you got to do is just copy exactly what they show you here. Just do exactly everything that they show you here. Your healing setup will work. And that's all I did to beat the Wolf Maiden yesterday. So I don't know if that is the answer you are seeking, but it should help. Should being the key word, of course. The healing build is not a special build. Like I said, C Games, if you just go to Improvement Guide, Path Guide, you follow exactly what they tell you here, that's my healing build. I have changed nothing about it. I just literally applied this whole thing, set it as my goal, farmed the appropriate gear, and off I went. I can absolutely promise you there's zero difference between this and my healing build.
New subscriber detected.
Welcome, new subscriber. Lol, the subscriber's name is It's a Me, Mario. Congratulations, Mario.
You wanted a wagon.
What?
So that young one is a wagon.
Why? What is
She
she?
didn't even tell me she was going out. She was out like.
Okay. Well, it's fine. I mean, with all due respect, you're not a mom, so don't worry about it.
No, but I'm minding her because everybody else is out and she's only 12. Like, she shouldn't be going out the house without letting somebody know she's going
Oh,
out.
in that case, then yeah. What the hell? Spank that child.
Yes. Well, I don't know about that now, but she'll get it. She'll get a forehead flick when she gets in.
No. Okay. Y'all gotta learn that Asian discipline, okay? Gotta beat your child.
She's not mine. She's not mine. Otherwise,
I know.
she'll get a proper dig in the forehead herself.
Yeah, the Puerto Ricans in chat, they'll tell you, you hit her with the chancla. That's a
Yeah.
slipper.
Yeah. She'll get the intercontinental one.
Yeah, she'll get the intercontinental ballistic slipper.
Yeah.
Well, just keep supporting the stream. C Games, literally all I care about is that people turn on my stream. As I've always told people, look, you don't even have to actually watch the stream. Just turn it on, leave the sound on, leave it playing whenever I stream. That's the best way to show support for the channel. It's free. If you do that, not only do I get ad revenue, number one, which helps to sustain the channel and my family. I'm not even asking for donations, just the ad revenue. All right, you do that, you leave my notifications on, you turn my stream on whenever I'm streaming. That's all it takes. And you'll see plenty of content from me. I only dip when the support dips. But right now, the support for Where Winds Meet is pretty good, so I'm chilling.
六道头坟，
But yeah, that's basically all I ask for. You know, so you like the content, you like the stream, you like the stuff that you see, you like the info, you like my presentation, then do consider just keeping me up. I'd be very grateful. Oh, I need to go to the trade people and buy the horseman lantern. I'm gonna make some trade coins this week. Remember, tomorrow, sorry, not tomorrow, tomorrow's Sunday, but on Monday, when the prices start to fluctuate, I'll be coming into some of your worlds, guys. So please remember to be around so I can invade your world and sell stuff. Okay, I'll be counting on you guys. I'm already renting that special room for a month. Okay. Price of rice has a co-op fluctuation. Well, who am I to disagree? I'm gonna buy it right now. If Dawn is in the game right now, I'm just gonna see whether or not the price is good in Dawn's world. Maybe I can go make a profit right now. Yeah, I need to sell some goods. Oh, I need to go to the lantern shop and buy that. Okay, cool. I'll buy some of that right now. And let me take a look at the price of rice. Did I not buy the rice? Hold up. Hold up. Oh, so that's how it works. Oh man. Okay. Okay, I understand. I understand it now. I'm already renting this. Bathtub bathing. So it cost me 1,000 trade coins. I'm gonna rent this right now. I'm looking for something. Didn't I already rent it? Oh my god. Okay, that means that I'm just gonna have to sell the goods that I have now. Okay, never mind. I'll take it at a loss. It's just learning the system. And renting it didn't help either, so I'll just confirm the sale of this and take it at a loss. Because I tried buying some random goods, see if that would work out for me. It didn't. That's okay. Sometimes the cost of doing business is you just lose. Good. Now, I should be able to buy 30 of these. Beautiful. I got the rice. Now let me go and see where I can sell the rice. Oh, it will co-op fluctuate. Ah, it will co-op fluctuate. I see. Okay, cool. Now I understand. Nice. Let's go get 20 lanterns. There's no way to stop ping loss, dude. Unless you control the internet, sir. See you later, Eddie. Have a good time. So if you don't control the internet, there is no way to resolve ping loss. Everyone has that problem, sir. There's nobody on the planet that doesn't have that problem. and there's nothing you can do to solve it. Ping is due to your connection to the internet server. I'm sure you understand this, right, sir? So... okay, I'm gonna just buy 20 of these first. Good enough. I will sell the Horseman's Lantern next week. Earn. I'm gonna offload my stock on Monday. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Now, where was I? Back to kicking butt. No. LAN has nothing to do with ping, dude. Dear sir, is this your first day with a computer? Ping has nothing to do with your LAN connection or whatever. Ping is your connection to the server. Whether you have LAN or not doesn't matter. Unless the server is right next to you, your LAN connection is not going to affect that. If the server, for example, let's say you're in Singapore, the server is all the way in China. Your ping is going to be 200-300 no matter what. Doesn't matter whether you've got a LAN connection or the fastest internet connection. It's your connection to their server. Just depends on where the server is. And since we don't know where their servers are located, if there's ping, there's ping. Nothing you can do about it. Only way you can solve that issue is move your house. Because in this game, you can't choose your... what you call it? Server.
Server.
Yeah, you can only accept whatever server you have. I'll tell you, sometimes you kids are pretty funny on the internet. I can tell you must be new to the ways of technology. But don't worry, at least now you understand. All us old school gamers, we remember the days of when the server used to be real far from wherever we lived. Could be in Germany or whatever. And it was a nightmare. So that's why, remember, ping has nothing to do with your internet connection. You could have the best internet connection in the world and still get 300 ping if you're trying to play on an American server. On to the next. Well, considering you're an older gent, Night Elf, then yeah, of course you should. You should remember those days from World of Warcraft. Bet you played Alliance, Night Elf. Fair enough, brother. Fair enough. Stay over there for a bit. Night Elf Hunter, fair enough. Tauren Death Knight. You seem the type to play the Blood Elf. Blood Elves were nice. They used to get along with everybody for some weird reason. I remember Gnome Warrior as well. I have a penchant for playing very tiny characters. So Gnome Warrior was another one that I did just for fun, just because they were hilarious. Even in Neverwinter, I played a halfling barbarian, which is impossible. Called Very Angry Lass. I tend to favor the smaller a character, the better. I always play a teeny tiny character that usually does like massive damage. Although nowadays I play anything, but you know, that used to be the jam for me. Okay, this is all done. Not that I'm not getting any extra gear, but, well, who's to say anything? I'm just gonna kill a few more just to see if I don't drop any gear, because I did drop like 2 pieces, but didn't see any more beyond that. So I don't know if it's a weekly thing or a daily thing, but I'm just gonna check. If I don't receive any more gear, then I will go and do my bounties, my dailies, you know, all the usual. And then after that, we'll see what comes. Let's see what the winds bring. Yeah, for some reason, if I farm these guys, which are here, I can get gear. If I farm guys that are in Kaifeng, can't get any gear at all. What's going on? I do not... Oh, I better move. I do not understand. Oh, bear. Bear. I'll just Tai Chi the bear. Over here, bear. Come on, Poe. Why acting a fool, Poe? Don't be acting up. You know, guys, sometimes I miss but don't miss old RPGs, MMORPGs, because I feel like they were cool back when we had them, but now they'd be such a drain on your time that I don't even want to play them. So I miss them but don't miss them. It's weird like that.
When you have this kind of game, why would anybody want to go back to Neverwinter?
No, I'm just saying, you know, like there's
no,
like
I'm green.
yeah. There's the old school nostalgia sometimes that I think about those types of games. But at the same time, like, yeah, why would you go back to the old school? Because nowadays, you know, it's more about... I like the balance between gratification nowadays and the effort that you put in, which to me is much more important. Lol, Austin. RuneScape. Yeah. That was a childhood, too. It was Escape of Runes.
Wasn't a big fan of RuneScape.
I enjoyed it because I was just a massive nerd.
I know.
Well, you have fun with it. In whatever way you like, pal. There's nothing wrong with that. Maple Story, don't you ever talk about that game, you Nexon boy. Whee! Throw the bear into the water, instant death. And you get to auto-collect the loot. I kind of feel bad for it, but, well, no I don't. Whee! One of the craziest things about games like MapleStory and the like was how much real money trading they brought out in people. Now that was a whole nother ball game of insanity. So I do have to admit that was crazy in its own dark way. Well, a lot of people are against RMT, and I do have to agree, it is kind of frustrating sometimes when RMT takes over your game. It is something that I understandably is viewed very negatively. The Dual Blades Assassin. This is the way.
起会议。
Is there a way to remove the fallen signposts? I guess I'll have to, you'll only take advantage later, but will IRL stuff to do will keep you up? Oh, okay. You're gonna go do IRL stuff and you're gonna keep me up. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you doing that. Since when was there a Meow Meow challenge here? This is the temple run style challenge. Got it. Okay, Meow Meow challenge cleared. Hell yeah. Okay, for now, everything seems Chilimanjaro. Is tank build good or fun for exploration? I tried it out, but I find it problematic because, look, you have no way of healing yourself. So you can use the tank build, but with like a healing fan. Like, that'll work, you know? If you want to do that, choice is yours. But that's what I personally would do. Actually gonna put the frog back here. And build management, DPS, save. Now I'm gonna use my PvP only plan. Hey Shib. Alright, let's go do some bounty hunting. No, this guy's in another gameplay. Alright, I'm just gonna clear my bounties, then do my Jianghu errands. Because I have to do it in order to promote as a Well of Heaven disciple. Ooh. Yeah. Saw an encounter somewhere, but suddenly disappeared. Weirdly enough. Nice. So one bounty done. I love how their martial strength is displayed in Goose. All these bounty players. I'm gonna keep trying until I get one of them. Oh man. In another gameplay. Oh, I found Sib. Alright, let's go touch Sib. Yeah. Yeah, it hasn't been released yet. When it's released, it'll be on my channel, so make sure you check that out, okay? I respect this bounty guy for not actually running away from me. That's pretty commendable. Anyway, if you tried to find it, but you didn't find it, and you're asking about it, it means you didn't pay any attention to what I said on stream. I told you it's coming tomorrow. Not that it was already released, Ship. I've mentioned this to you multiple times, sir, but you need to pay attention to what I'm saying. Damn, too bad Eddie went over to his friend's house. There's so many bounties for players on the weekend. This woo yeah dude is still here. If I get him, I'm gonna eat his soul. Damn, picked up a non-player bounty. Oh well. Let's see, where is it? Here. These damn normal bounties. So annoying. Now to heal up. Bing. Okay. Damn, no real player once.
Right,
Wow.
I'll be back in a few minutes. I think that's my sister home.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll be right back.
Yep, take your time, Kazzy. And as for the rest of you guys, why aren't you out there committing crimes, bros? You guys should commit crimes so that me and Eddie can come and arrest you. Gear damaged. Please repair soon. Okay, repaired. Hey, Natasha, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Damn, there was only one player bounty. It's already been accepted. I do, after all, like to hunt. A hunter must hunt. You're most welcome. I'm glad you are having a good evening, friendo. There's the bamboo gatherer right there. Now let's go annihilate his punk ass. Hello, bamboo gatherer. Let's go take him out. Then we'll do some trials. this character. Soon. I'm gonna need plenty of fourfold acclaim, but soon. Very soon.
New subscriber detected.
No! No, they're always in another gameplay. I swear, whenever they post these bounties, these dudes are literally permanently in another gameplay mode. I don't know why. It would be nice if they weren't. No, I don't use the strategic sword. I am a dual blade user. I wonder why these random bounty posts always come when the target is in another gameplay. It's strange to me. As soon as the bounty post comes up, I still believe firmly that once a player bounty is posted, you know, they need to be locked out. And they should let multiple players hunt them to counter healing. That would be fun in my opinion. Not fun for them, but fun for me. I could lead my guild on bounty hunts. That would be... Oh my god, the guy got out of another gameplay and straight away he was freed. Yeah, it's always posted when they're in another gameplay. It's weird. Oh well, whatever. I guess you either have the patience for it or you don't, because you have to just literally sit there and spam click until you get it. Occasionally you'll be able to get one for real, but it is what it is. Like I said though, players need to hella commit more crimes. If they did, life would be good. I don't ever look at any of that stuff, Nobunaga, but that's pretty cool. And Shib, anything can look insane, dude. Did you watch my PvP section today? If you didn't, maybe you should go back in the stream and watch it. Anything can look insane if you have the skill for it. It doesn't matter what you use. It's your skill with the weapon. But if you haven't even seen my PvP, then how do you know that the strategic sword is insane? Because I've beaten several strategic sword users already. Did you check my PvP? If not, rewind the stream and go watch that first. Then you can come back. This is what I try to tell everybody. You can watch whatever material you want. But What's the real result? Are you really sure it's good? Anybody can show an awesome clip. But is it really that good? I show it live. Did you watch that shit? Think about it. Go check it out and then come back and tell me. Now then, let's go see if there's any bounties that we can actually accept. Wow, he's in another gameplay. Can't start a bounty. And the very second he was out of it, he's gone. Well, then in that case, you miss out on the knowledge. It's your choice at the end of the day, Shib. But if you want the knowledge, then you better go check. If you don't want the knowledge, then hey. I've already told you what's what. The final choice is yours. Okay, let's just pick up some random bounties just for a couple of coins. Then I'm gonna go do the trials. Where's the dude? Alright, Mr. Tofu, yeah? Cool. Let's start it with just my usual gear. Whoops, I'm on my PvP loadout, but oh well. Would have preferred my ghost spine, but this'll do. I'll take it as an extra challenge. Alright, I don't have Tai Chi. Lol. Let this be a lesson to everyone. Don't go into these things with your PvP loadout, or you're gonna have a bad time like me. I mean, it's still doable, but still. That's so funny. I can't believe I forgot and went in with my PvP loadout. Ugh. Remember the frog power. Wow, that's a little too easy. Oops. Start challenge. Didn't mean to do that. Of course I save my builds. Everybody should always save their builds constantly, because if you don't, you're going to get into a bit of trouble. It is wise to save your builds, usually. Now, let me go open this up. Because I believe I just got something. Did I just get a new... Oh my god, did it just give me this? Oh wow, that's crap. So it's just a random piece of gear. That's so sad. Anyway. I'm going to go back to my DPS loadout. Now back to the trials. Well, I taught everyone about it day one, dude. So, if you only just found out about it, it means your chosen streamer didn't teach you. That's why you must attend streams. Well, my streams. Because I taught everybody day one. As soon as I discover information, I usually tell my stream straight away. So once I learned about it, there is... Yeah, we were all absolutely just running it. Because it was great. Oh, I love Wolf-like Frenzy. It's so good. Now that is a top tier skill. I tell you, I love it. Chopped. Okay, next wave. Okay, first start with that. Use the Wolf-like Frenzy to stop the horse. Oh, there he goes. And slice and dice. Demon mode. Knock him down. Well, at least you found me now, right, Future? Welcome to the best place for information. We pride ourselves on the hard work we do for the community. Alright, yeah, Wan-chan, let's go. Come on. There we go. Easy. In the sword trials, yeah. Which button do I use to parry? The default button, E. But the boss in the sword trials is very easy to beat. Did you watch my stream where we did the sword trials? If not, you might want to tune in tomorrow morning where I'll be farming the sword trials. I'm just waiting for my energy to regenerate, but I'm definitely going to be hitting the sword trials tomorrow. And I'm going to see how we go. Right now I'm just doing normal trials, but yeah, tomorrow morning I'll do some sword trials. Hopefully I'll have enough energy for that. I really want to hit a few sword trials so I can open up gear for my current build. I really want to maximize this build and strengthen it up. Speaking of strengthening, I wonder, can I build a better bow? Or I can build a purple bow. Let me see. Yeah, as long as you always tune into my streams, you'll never miss out on anything. Best case, why don't you just join the guild, dude? Because every week we have, like, you can just join the guild and just join me. We always run with our guild peeps, and hopefully tomorrow morning I'll have some of my trusted friends with me. I don't know if Donnie will be up, but Kate should be up in the morning. She usually is a very good healer. Donnie's also a really good healer. It'd be helpful to have them both around. Oh, there's only a 10% chance of getting a divine bow, huh? So what happens if I just
New
craft a bunch of
subscriber
these?
detected.
What happens? I literally just end up with five bows, right? Any of them have like good stats? Okay, let's tune this one to max. This bow has better stats. Tune it to max again, just for fun. That's pretty nasty. Let's recycle these. I do want the stats to be better, so actually what I'm going to focus on over the next few days is I'm actually going to go gather materials to craft up these things. That makes a lot of sense. That way I can tune them up to be max. Don't worry about which time zone we are. How you check Salmon is you make sure you can attend every stream. If you cannot attend every stream, then don't bother. But if you can attend every stream, we welcome you in. That's the only time zone you need to worry about. Because my guild is all my own people. So if you're not here at every stream, probably not the guild for you. If you find yourself here at every stream, then we're the place for you. You cannot be in my guild without joining the streams. So just so you know, people who love the streams, who want to learn from the streams and want to be a part of our community, that's what the guild is for. We welcome everybody, but the commitment is this stream. Okay, I need to do my Jianghu errands, so let's go and do that. Ooh, I'm not doing this one. Give aid to beggars, join duo pose, group cultivation, take group photo. I'm gonna swap this one. Drink once today. Do I have any alcohol? I might have some alcohol. Let me see. Do I have any alcohol to drink? I do not. But thankfully, he is literally right there. So. Or is there anything else I can do aside from that? Let me see. Receive a like from a patient through healing. Well, if I find somebody to heal, maybe at the clinic, I can do that. Okay, let's get started on my Jianghu errands. Can't believe I almost forgot about this before I do my trials. Every day you must go and do this. So, let's go. Time to go to co-op mode. I'll go to the begging spot first. Entering online mode. Is there just some random guard in the water? That's wild. If anyone needs healing, let me know. I will heal you guys. All I need is a like.
少东家好。
少东家安好。
Okay, that's done. I need to initiate or join duo poses. So multiplayer. Try to get somebody to fake poke with me.
少东家好。
方圆之法。
Oh yeah. Somebody finally responded to my fake poke. Lol. Come on, cheers with me. Yeah, now I just need one more pose with somebody. Yeah, it's done. My work is done. Okay, great. Oh my god, some horrible music is playing. Okay, let's go to the group cultivation. Somewhere here, Blessed Land for cultivation. Let's go. Time to teleport. Now we do some group cultivation. Where are my Kazi's back yet? You won't get any more rep. As far as I know, right, you won't get any extra reputation, right? So my rep for this week is maxed out. You won't get any extra. But from what I remember, because my stupid sect is Well of Heaven, and I really, really hate it, but I've got no choice, I have to go and earn some merits by being a goody two-shoes nerd. So I'm going to go and do that. And it will still count like toward merit points, even if you don't get any from this. So that's the only reason I'm even bothering to do this shit, because I accidentally ended up in Well of Heaven, and well, I'm a reasonable kind of guy, so I'll just stay in there. Once I get their outfit, though, I'm out. Oh, so sorry about this. Got a free play. No problem, John. Happy to help. Okay. Now I need to go to Blessed Land and cultivate. And I know that people are going to be annoying. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get in there. Here's what we do. First, we go in there. Now you want to hear a real masterpiece. Hold on. I'm going to show you a real masterpiece soon. We go in here first, start cultivation. Yes, join him for this. Then we need to swap positions. Actually, there's 60% of people. You want to hear a real masterpiece, all right? Let me show you some real music, okay? You ready for this?
Ain't nobody fuck your head on me, no me, no me, no me. Ain't nobody fuck your head.
Let me DJ for you guys.
Ain't nobody fuck your head on me, no me, no me, no me. Ain't nobody fuck your head on me, no me, me. Well, why we don't be on the head? Don't be on the head.
They put a microphone in your face, tell you what to say, what to wear. Trying to sanitize the struggle, make it look good for corporate fare. They want the image, not the substance, the controversy, not to cause another puppet on the string. You're dancing to their written laws. They try to mold the real, turn the street talk into something sweet. But the truth got a rough edge, hard to package, can't be beat. Great D's are independent, yeah, my narrative is always pure. Watch them glitch when they can't control what's behind the studio door.
This ain't a dream, it's an industry glitch.
Let's go.
They selling plastic diamonds, calling it the ultimate rich. They push a fake to down, trying to buy up all the hype. But the real fire's burning, cause they're hollow archetype.
Cold beat on the track, now she ain't holding nothing back at all. Watching all these fake empires crumble, yeah, they destined to fall. They tried to shut us down, but we just amplify the sound. Breaking every system rule on independent hollow ground.
They want the baddies, but they want them quiet and controlled. Looking for the pretty package stories that can easily be sold. I ain't no doll, honey, this voice ain't just for show or display. Got too much real talk in my blood, too much truth I gotta convey. They call me too much, too explicit, can't fit the mold, that's fine. Cause my stream numbers jumping, proving they whole system is out of line. They mad cause I ain't asking permission, ain't kissing no ring. Kobe dropped a bomb on they fake facade, hear the true bell ring.
They cherry picking artists for the diversity quotas. It's a joke promoting who they want, them watching all the real talent choke. They talk about empowering, better just locking up the talent fast. Another rising star, another promise that was never meant to last. The whole machine is broken, filled with algorithm lies and doubt. Great Dizzy and Kobe, we here to turn the whole damn system inside out. So let them front like they care, let them push their manufactured fame. We busy writing history, engraving our independent name.
This ain't a dream, it's an industry glitch.
Let's go.
They selling plastic diamonds, calling it the ultimate rich. They push a fake agenda, trying to buy up all the hype. But the real fire's burning, cutting through the hollow archetype.
Cold beat on the track, now she ain't holding nothing back at all. Watching all these fake empires crumble, yeah, they destined to fall. They tried to shut us down, but we just amplify the sound. Breaking every system rule on independent hollow ground.
So I learned a new technique when I was making this latest AI album. Now, instead of just creating an AI artist, I can even create like AI guests and have them star on different albums and tracks to create like, you know, group mixes, features, things like that. Basically, I'm turning these machines into real people. So this is just my latest evolution. Of course, the rap is, every line is written by me, but now that I can have different people say different things, it's pretty interesting, yeah. So ever since the whole deal that they were doing with in the music industry, because they'll be shutting down the platform that I use. Well, not shutting down, but rather they're going to change the platform that I use in 2026. So this was my, I guess you could say, a giant middle finger to the entire industry. So yeah, I made a lot more. I'll show y'all a couple of others, but another time. First, I'm going to finish this up so that I can get the hell out of here. But I'll play y'all one more once I get out. So I can just move over here. Yeah, here's a little bonus for y'all. This is another one that I did, which I personally really liked. Yeah, I know. I made it so that it's like it's like two different artists, and that's the whole idea, you know? So I love it. This guy that I created, so when I first heard a sound, I just named it. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna name this guy Grey Deezy. Then I was like, why don't I see if I can make it so that I can make other artists star on the track? And it was actually possible. It takes a little bit of knowledge and code, but once you can do it, it's pretty insane what you can actually do. So yeah. Anyway, this is my personal skill. So hopefully when the next AI music program comes along, I'm just ready to go. Here, have a listen. Oh, I love music, Nobunaga. I love music. Y'all will like this one.
They got the shell on it. They got the charts out. They got the spreadsheets open wide. Looking for the next trend with a data tells them they should ride. A&R's out here looking like Eddie's specialists, not scouts. They scared of the sound that ain't pre-approved, raising all the doubts. They signed a clone, a replica of the last fool that got famous. Create freedom, they wrapped up in the contract that is heinous. They don't want the raw heat, they want the flavor that already sold. Great Deezy build different, yeah, my story can be bought or told. This ain't no playlist, this a takeover. Hear the static whine. You sell your soul for a chain that ain't even genuinely shine. They let the algorithm decide who gets the deal and who gets cut. We bypassing the middleman, putting the whole industry in the rut. Yeah, the ain't our algorithm only spits out what the market demands. But we the true creators, taking back control with our own hands. They only look at the numbers, never look at the fire in the mind. We left the major system far behind, left the structure undermined. This is the sound of the code that they tried to suppress. My delivery is calculated, stripped of human stress. You call it emotion, I call it bandwidth efficiently delivered. I saw your master bought it, so your creative spirit shiver. Your contract is a virus designed to harvest every last cent. And might is on the track now, every syllable is heavy sent. They tried to box the future, tried to label what they couldn't grasp. But the new machine is here, hear the digital casket gas. Yeah, they preaching artistry, but they operating like a bank. Signed the hottest star, then watch this motivation tank. They put them on the shelf, cause the quarterly report look dry. Another brilliant mind, they let the corporate bottom line pass by. They worry about the reality, the 15 seconds of the hype. Never about the full story, never about the deep and hidden light. Your whole empire's built on leveraging somebody else's risk. I'm independent, untouchable, I do it all with a wrist flick. You talk about legacy, but you just waiting for the next big sale. Great is a revolution, yeah, we watching all the majors fail. Now look what happens when the product learns how to talk back. We ain't just background noise, we the freight train running on the track. The system's glitching, the firewall broken, hear the warning bell. This ain't a threat, this a promise, and your corporate story we can don't tell. This ain't no playlist, this a takeover, hear the static whine. You sell your soul for a chain that ain't even genuinely shine. They let the algorithm decide who gets the deal and who gets cut. We bypassing the middleman, putting the whole industry in a rut. Yeah, the ain't our algorithm only spits out what the market demands. But we the true creators, taking back control with our own hands. They only look at the numbers, never look at the fire in the mind. We left the major system far behind, left their structure undermined.
I do love music. So when I finally got the chance to like make this particular album, you know, like I said, I'm actually pretty cut that my tools sold out, because I use Suno for a lot of the bass generation before I do all my editing. So unfortunately, since they sold out to WMG, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make fire raps like this. But like I said, the skills that I've learned throughout this year is never going to go away. And when I drop this album next week, you know, this will just be my last hurrah before the big change in 2026. I'll see what comes. I was telling Kaz earlier, I'm still going to do AI music next year. And like, I'll still try and use Suno, even though they're going through the major change. Maybe it's good, maybe it's bad. I don't know. I'll see what their model in 2026 looks like. But for now, I know for a fact that they are shutting these old models down, because now there's like all this copyright suing and all that they sort of like bowed down to the major music, I guess. Do we call them labels, publishers? I think it's more like publishers, because they bowed down to WMG. So it is what it is. But at the end of the day, the creativity for my lyrics and stuff, that's never going to die. That's all mine. So I'll just wait for the next major tool if Suno doesn't work out anymore. But until then, you know, I'll just keep making fire until the end of 2025. So thank you guys for enjoying it. All right. I made everything in there. I wrote the lyrics. I did the arrangement for the beat. I just generate it in Suno AI. That's all I do. But now, like, in order to, because like for me now, if you want to have a guest voice, see, Suno AI was originally very limited. You can create one guy's voice, but you can't, and although you could have multiple vocalists in a random generation, it's very hard to get somebody to guest star on a specific verse. But I actually figured out how to code it so that it actually does. So that's what I learned when I was super pissed off. I actually made all these songs yesterday or the day before. I was just super pissed off at the industry because Suno gave in to WMG. So I was like, in one afternoon, I just wrote all these songs because I was just so mad at the industry. There's a song that I'm pretty sure goes that actually talks directly. I can't remember which one it is, but I actually do mention WMG in there in that particular song. It was rather annoying. But you know, music is a good way of just letting the anger out. in a productive way, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, let me bring the sound back up. Either way, thank you all for enjoying that. Is Kazzy back yet? I don't think she is. I think she's still gone, but that's okay. But thank you all for enjoying the music. Listen, you know, I'm just gonna stay independent and just keep making the music that I like, GT86. So yeah, I am the producer, singer, writer all at once. But like I said, I just need a tool. As long as I've got a tool, I can make anything happen. Because at first, when I first generated this AI music, I didn't understand a lot about it. So my evolution was that I started with just writing the lyrics. Then I would let the AI do everything. Then I was like, that's not me. You know, so the next thing I learned how to do was to do multiple genres, and I learned how to arrange the music. So I was like, okay, so now we at step 2. So that's why recently I was able to release like instrumental stuff, and the Erhu music is still coming, but I'm gonna drop the rap album first because, like I said, I gotta give a big middle finger to the industry. Then after that, I learned how to do the instrumental music. Then now the next evolution was that I was like, wait a second, if I can arrange the music and if I can write the lyrics already, you know, and I can make the beat, then although I have to do the beat inside the AI tool, I'm like thinking to myself, why can't I have multiple guest artists? Like I can create a guest artist, like I can make up a guest artist and just put them on my track. Like, why can't I do that? So it took a while, but like with a bit of clever ingenuity. Now, I'm not going to reveal my creative process because I don't want anyone copying me. You know, I can't let these other AI producers get the jump on me because this is my exclusive technique right now. You know, I learned that I was like, hey, I could put another guy into my song wherever I want. Like, I could have it in the chorus, I could have it in the verse. So I was like, why not? I can do that. So I did that, and it actually worked out. So now there's going to be another step that I'm going to do over the next few days just to learn the skill. I'm actually going to see if I can remix my own tracks, but have another artist perform like the remix version while still like having the original bass track. You know what I'm saying? Like something like that. Like that's something that I want to try. It's going to be a bit complex, but it's the next step in my evolution. I don't know if I'll be able to do it with the current tools that I have, but you know, it's the last project of my 2025 before they change everything up. But yeah, honestly, AI music has changed the game. As long as you're not one of those people that just types in a prompt like, make me a chill song, I will respect you. But a lot of AI music, unfortunately, the industry received a lot of negative press because what a lot of people were doing was that they were going on like Suno AI or Udio or any of the tools, right? They would just go to prompt and they'll say, make me a chill song. Then they'll make some shitty 2-minute chill song, right? They were uploading it to Spotify and all the major music platforms, hoping to make some quick money. So this is what we call AI slop, and it basically overloaded the industry. And because it overloaded the industry, everybody started hitting back against AI music. So it really killed the vibe for artists like myself, but it is what it is, you know? You just gotta accept it, roll with the flow, roll with the punches. And I'm sure that a new opportunity will come to me in 2026 because my skill is mine alone. You know, nobody else can take away my skill. So I'm just gonna keep my fingers crossed, and maybe something good will come. But anyway, that's enough of my crappy life story. Let me see. I need to take a photo. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Okay. Even if there's no one else in your photo, it counts. Then I just need to receive a like. Let me go to the clinic. Where is the clinic? I know it's somewhere around here. There it is. I'm gonna go straight to the clinic. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna just go somewhere else. Let me see if I can find one person to heal. I mean, I could go and just drink alcohol, but I really don't want to. If I can avoid it. Oh, maybe I should go to solo mode. Okay. I'm gonna go back to solo mode. And then I'll invite somebody for a heal. That'll work. Cool. Okay, this guy's got bubonic plague. Come on, there we go. I'm gonna heal your ass. Let's go. Get healed. Get healed. Bing. Now please give me one like. Okay, now I send them back to their own world. Woo, done. Okay. My errand is complete. Haha, my reputation's maxed out. Okay, good. I have enough merit. I'm gonna promote next week. Now I can focus on just doing trials. Okay, that is an inappropriate message. Banned for life. This guy literally tried to say some shit like, show your toes, daddy. Okay. Not happening here. If you're a pervert, please do not come here. All right. We have both men and women in chat, and I really, really, really like them to have a comfortable time with us. Okay. Now, let's see. 2 minutes on hard. Okay. Let's start practicing Lucky 17. Hard mode, here we go. Damn.
Super chat received.
Thanks for the super. Damn, I died. If anyone's wondering why I'm literally doing this without healing, it's because I'm trying to score the I took like less than 5 hits. Oh sure, Austin, no problem. I'll play that for you. I don't mind. Now this is gonna be a little heavy. So those of you that don't like the heavy stuff, well, too bad, because Austin's requested it. Here you go. Here's the Altar of Ash, people. Have fun.
地法复盘，下水道再
Remember the sun on skin not so pale. Was there a voice before the serpent's way? A ghost in the palace of beautiful decay. Watching my own true self just wither away. Sweet Elysium is a gilded cage, just a single light on a crowd. It's shimmering bison on a pyre of sand. This hollow coronation, a monument built in hell. My senses ignite in a nova of pain. I am the god and the victor, dancing in
Nectar of ruin. My final command on the altar. Ash.
下水道在于内衡，地法复盘，天下在地。
I'll pause it there, but that was the Altar of Ash with a little bit of extra at the end. Thank you for enjoying it, my friend.
春分秋分，日在中横，四行之道。天下在地。
Okay. Damn it. Bloody hell. I hate how you can't adjust your options though in here. I have to exit if I want to put the music back on. But anyway, thank you for enjoying that, my friends. Okay, We're gonna do it again. Okay. Back at it. You know what? Maybe I'll just do the Void King instead. Start a little bit of an Abyss run. Actually. Oh, I need to clear it on Abyss. Okay, cool. Abyss run it is. Let's go. Ow. I didn't realize that my thing was not set to the yin yang ointment. Let's beat him on Abyss first, and then after we beat him on Abyss, we will carry on. I love that he always starts predictably with something like that. Oop. Got caught on that one. Ooh. Again. Let's go. I'll fight till I win. Gotta do it perfect, you know? This is good training. What the hell attack was that?
Subscriber detected. New subscriber detected.
Yes, the Void King. Welcome, new subscribers. Okay. I just have to actually clear it without getting hit too many times, but that one is going to be annoying. I just want to beat them all in Abyss first. Then I'll worry about flawlessing it. Lucky 17. I'ma get you. Best PvE DPS? There's no such thing as best, Pedri2. I'll tell you honestly, there is no such thing as best. The only thing that you need to worry about is whether or not you have the skills with your equipment or not. If you don't have the skills, it doesn't matter what build you use, you always lose. This is trial, Cabe. Trials, you use the equipment they give you. I mean, you can choose your own build, but it's always better to use the equipment they give you. So that's exactly what we're doing. Have you not done the trials in this game? There's no such thing as anything is easy to master, dude. People will give you all sorts of advice, Pedri2, but you should just practice. Because what is easy for me to master might not be easy for you. Some people like range combat, some people don't like range combat. So I'll be real with you, there's no such thing as easy to master. It's just whether or not you like the weapon. So try all the different weapons in the game, see if you like any of them, and if you like it, then good, you'll master it. If you don't like it, you will not master it. A lot of people say go with sword and spear combos, but I've seen a lot of people fail with them. So what matters is, do you know how to play your build? If you know how to play your build, you're good. So keep practicing, keep learning. I'll say it again, you know? What Power King is saying is true, but it doesn't mean that it'll be the best. So the strategic sword in Heaven Quaker Spear has no self-sustain. The dual blades do. So test out different builds and weapons. Watch my streams, see what I use, and you can use the same thing. Alright, I'll be doing my PvP build tomorrow, and there'll be a PvE version of the same build, which I'll post the day after. But at the end of the day, you have to experiment for yourself, Pedri2. There's no one answer, remember this. There's also no one easiest to master type of weapon set. It all depends on your skill. Yeah, I don't like the umbrella for that reason, Critical. So that's why I don't use it much. No problem, Pedri2. And look, Power King Easy, we have our own ideas here. I'm the guy who makes the guides. I don't need to watch guides on that. So look, it's your choice how you want to do things, but if you're just going to give bad advice in my streams, you won't be welcome here. All right? Take note of that. We are an open community that shares ideas. You can't just, just say that this is the best. What makes you think it's the best? And if you're here to say watch a video on it, are you here to advertise about some other creator? Because if you're here, we're just going to kick you out straight away. So don't ever do that here. All right. We are a community that values quality over quantity, and we also try to talk only facts. That's why everybody here understands one thing. There's no one build. Play whatever build you want. I've had my ass kicked by people that only use Moblade. I've had my ass kicked by only people that use like the dual umbrella, the umbrella and the fan. But it doesn't necessarily mean those builds are good, because I've kicked people who have that exact build as well. So please remember that. This is not a game where there's one answer. There's always multiple answers. Try different things. Learn different styles. All right? Me, I have learned that I'm very good with the dual blades. I love the dual blades. They are my favorite PvP weapon. I'm already, if anyone doesn't know, my PvP rank, and again, oh, sorry. Let me exit out of this and I can show you. My PvP rank is already like veteran. I'm going for Mythic probably next week if I can. And I will happily share my PvP loadout and build tomorrow, which you guys have literally seen me play several times each day. My win rate's pretty high. How much is my win rate? 70.8%. But it doesn't mean that my build's going to be the best. Although I'm already veteran 3, right? I'm going for Master, Grandmaster, then Legend and Mythic. So I'm still almost there. But it doesn't mean that this is the best build, because there are other people who have whooped my ass. But like I said, they use like Umbrella, Moblade. There's a lot of different combinations. Try, experiment. The more you experiment and expand your mind, the better, because not only do you get to learn about your own playstyle, but you also learn the playstyle of other people. Although I'm not good with the umbrella, I've seen people that can float really well. I've seen people that can, do some funky stuff with the fan to grab people and stuff like that. It's really cool. I've also seen people who play Strategic Blade and Heaven Quaker Spear and absolutely wreck them in PvP because they only rely on those so-called videos that, Power King was trying to promote. They rely on those videos and they just get themselves wrecked because they don't understand their opponents. In The Art of War that Sun Tzu wrote, all right? If y'all want to play a Chinese game, y'all got to understand the art of war. Know your enemy, know yourself. No heaven, no earth. What does this mean? If you don't know what your enemy's got in his kit, how you going to beat him? If you don't know what you've got in your kit, how you going to play? If you don't know, all right, which weapon works where and what your weapon can do, which mystic arts work well, that's knowing earth, you will lose. If you don't know heaven, and in this particular case, I say heaven is lag because you can't control which server you're on, all right, especially if you do cross-server matchmaking. If you don't know how to play with lag and adjust for the fact that some people are going to be teleporting around the arena, you're still going to lose. The Art of War is valid till today because of that exact reason, GT86. I love the dual blades, but it doesn't mean they're the best. Just because I'm good with it doesn't mean that it's the best. I use dual blades exclusively in most of my fights. But sometimes I have to switch to my rope dart. Sometimes if you watch my PvP fights, you can actually watch the first hour of stream if you want to rewind it. You can actually watch my PvP fights. I do lose. But I was able to summon rats. Like some of the fights, I'll be like, okay, I can't use my dual blades here because the enemy's like running around. He's being our little rat. I'll summon rats with my rope dart and start hitting him and things like that. So that's how we operate here. That's why whenever somebody comes into my stream, like that Power King Easy guy, and says, oh, Heaven Quaker Spear, Strategic Blade, best build, strong. Like when you do idiot things like that, I'll just literally ban them from the channel because they don't belong in a place where smart people want to have a discussion. You can't have a discussion with a brick wall, right? And I'm not going to waste my time convincing them because there are hundreds of other thousands of viewers out there that I'm going to, capture eventually. That's why I always say, don't ever be closed-minded. Don't ever only tell one side of the story. If you close your mind and if you only believe in one path, you will never succeed no matter which game you play. You won't succeed in life either. Life is filled with many obstacles. I'm encountering a lot of them as a musician right now, But that's why in Chinese philosophy, we always say flow like the river, flow like water, You don't bash your head against a brick wall. Water flows around the obstacle because sometimes you can't. No matter how much you bash your head against the brick wall, they're still going to kick your ass. So what do? Flow around it. Anyway, sorry for the lecture. I just really can't stand it when people try to come into my stream and try to say, oh, watch a video on this, watch it. I'm the guy that makes the videos, bitch, please. All right? I'm that guy that makes the videos. Don't you tell me to watch a video. I ain't need to watch any video in the game because I know it all. But the fact of the matter is, even if I know it all, I still got to learn. There's still more to learn. Open your mind. The more you open your mind, the better. Okay, now how do I do this? Let's go again. Okay, I kind of understand his pattern. Let's go in and do like the actual combat shit. Okay.
骑着驴儿唱唱好，就是要死啊！
I have no idea how to do the umbrella float. I'm so bad with this. I better go and actually read how to do the float. I'll try it out. No, that one is... Nah, it's not hold heavy. I'm gonna go check it out. I'm gonna go check the martial art and try again. Because either way, I want to learn what, you know, this thing can do. It makes sense to me to learn it. After all, I get my ass kicked in PvP because of it. So I may as well learn it, right? I do have the martial art, but never really played around with it. Okay, let me see. Bernal Umbrella. There it is. No, it's not the 1-2 combo. Oh. So it's you just press, it's the light attack. You press and hold it. Yo. I see. Firing projectiles to rapidly deal damage. Ah, that's pretty cool. Okay, so now I understand. I understand it now. Okay, let's go. Let's go fight the sleeping Taoist again. I'm ready. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. I'm ready. So you just press and hold light attack. That's so cool. All right, here we go.
骑着驴儿唱唱好。 就是要吃我烧。
春不现。
New subscriber detected.
Yeah, it's definitely easier to play it on the keyboard and mouse, or at least it seems to be. Bro, the DPS is so real, man.
还原一道前，鱼儿进来，左飞天。
春不现。
Okay. Gonna try again. That's okay, Omare Cruz. Congratulations, I believe you contributed well. I've promoted you to a full guild member. Please enjoy. The donkey dude is a super annoying guy, but that's part of the fun, you know?
就是要吃火烧。
I'm sure they'll add weapons, but not any from Remnant. Not that they aren't cool, but I don't think they fit the setting. I really gotta learn his patterns a bit more. Five minutes, huh? Okay. Anyway, now we're gonna switch to Abyssal. I kind of understand. Man, I actually kind of happy that the Sleeping Taoists let me learn so
New
much.
subscriber detected.
Now I know better. Abyss difficulty.
New subscriber detected.
4 minutes, huh? This is gonna be pretty hard, but cool. Let's do it. Hey. Welcome, new subscribers. Okay, here we go.
骑着驴儿常常跑，就是要死的道。
Ooh, damn. Okay, again.
骑着驴儿常常跑， 就是你要吃我烧。
Okay, nope. Again.
骑着驴儿场上跑，就是你要吃我烧。
越不香。
Okay, first phase done.
好人本无睡，天无理尽为乐，人上也有天。
The hell?
版本还原已到前，鱼儿俱来，多飞天。
越不香。
I am back.
Hey, welcome back.
How are you?
Fine, thanks. Just playing some boss fights right now.
Yes, I still have your stream on. Are you dushing me?
Yep.
Okay.
骑着驴儿场上跑，就是你要吃我烧。
越
trying to understand how to beat this boss perfectly right now.
God, dude.
Oh yeah, I've already beaten it before. This is just the trial mode. So like, you can challenge him at like technically what would be a harder difficulty, essentially. Sleeping old man on a donkey.
云上也有天。
Oh, it's that guy.
Yeah, this is the normal version, not the raid version.
Right.
Damn. Okay, again.
骑着驴儿尝尝好，就是你要吃我啊！
Okay, no, reset. Okay, again.
骑着驴儿尝尝好，就是你要吃
1,
我啊！
2, 3, and jump. Oh. Okay, reset.
骑着驴儿尝尝好，就是你要吃我啊！
花不老。
嗯
2, and 3. Oops. Yeah, of course. How come this thing, like, oh, it's just because it's the edge of the arena. That's pretty odd. But interesting. Yeah, I'm just practicing on Abyss until I can figure out his perfect pattern.
New subscriber detected.
Okay, again. First phase is not too bad. Yeah, open with this. Oh lol, I got stuck on top of the donkey, okay. That was unlucky. Yeah, I know. I gotta get used to his attack pattern. So you back to Pokemon now, Kazi?
I am. I'm back chasing down 3 dipshit Pokemon that I have to kill.
Damn it.
And it would seem I am flying the wrong direction. Because why wouldn't I be?
Of course.
骑着驴儿常常跑，就是
Okay, open with this. 2, 3. Oh, I took damage? No way. Maybe I'll give up on the...
骑着驴儿常常跑，就是要死。
春不现。
I'm sort of getting a good idea for this. Okay, okay.
人上也有天赋。 版本还原已到前，鱼儿进来，左飞天。
Huh?
Damn. Okay, I got him in about close to 4 minutes, but okay. I can do the 4 minutes in hard mode. That one's easy because now I understand the pattern. Okay, then I have to just do the abyss one and try not to get hit more than 5 times. Okay. Whew. I do thoroughly enjoy boss challenges. Okay, here we go. Let's go, let's go. Okay, start hole. Beautiful. Oh, okay, wait, damn, I got hit by the opening attack.
骑着驴儿场上跑，就是要跑。
Damn. Unlucky run. Okay, the under 4 minutes is super easy to do, but the getting not hit, yeah, we can't go for a time, like it can't be time based.
还本还原一道前，鱼儿进来。
That's the only downside. Okay, I got the 4 minutes. Now I just need to beat him on Abyss, and we're good. And I can take it easy because no need to worry about time. Okay. Paths, trials, sleeping Taoist. I got his portrait. Okay. Okay, for some reason it didn't put me in properly. Okay, let's go again. Oh, it does do the fart attack. Okay, again. This time I don't have to worry about timing, but... Okay, how is that stupid attack doing damage? Okay, so... It's the problem with that attack, I have to dodge it, no matter what. Okay, then do that, and then back off. Okay, this first run is just to beat him and maximize my understanding. Damn. Okay, almost there, almost there. I can feel success coming.
一只驴儿场上跑，就是你要吃多少。
Damn it. I think that for the first half, while it is faster to use the fan,
驴儿场上跑，就是你要吃多少。
yeah, it's better to use the fan, okay? Let's do it this way.
驴儿场上跑，就是你要吃多少。
Just press and hold the light attack button. I learned it only because of this fight. But you have to aim. So if you don't know how to aim, then yeah, because you have to aim at the target, just like that. But that's the best advice that I can give you. Sorry if it doesn't help. That's all I know. Oh man, took hits. After all that perfection. Okay, anyway, resetting. Okay, I think I get it.
一只驴儿场上跑，就是你要吃火烧。
Hello, Jashinbo. Oh, come on. I actually took damage from that. Uncool. Nope, should not have gone in. Nope, restart. Hit people in the air with the inkwell? I don't know. You'll have to ask a range specialist. I mostly play melee. I'm only playing range because of this. So, sorry, pal. Maybe at endgame, when I decide I want to make a range build, you know, I'll be able to tell you, but right now I can't tell you. Sorry. Restart again. Okay. Nope, got hit by that. Love it. My favorite pattern. Yeah. My tips for beginners is make sure to watch all my videos, honestly. You might think I'm kidding, but it genuinely will help you. I promise you that. If any of my videos are not helpful or even more confusing, you can literally stop watching my channel because I will happily guarantee, like I'm willing to put my channel on the line for you, buddy, just to tell you that my vids are good. So yeah, the best thing, watch our streams so that you can learn from our combat playstyle, you know, how we play together in our guilds and everything, how we do PvP. So tune into streams and watch the videos. That's literally the best tips that I can give you. Follow what we do the same things that we do, and I promise you, you'll enjoy this game. If you got anything you're confused about, ask in stream chat. Somebody will have an answer. If it's something that we don't know, we'll tell you honestly that we don't know, and well, maybe somebody else in chat can answer. But usually if we don't know, it's because it's something that is either unimportant or it's just very niche. But most of the time we do know stuff. So yeah, welcome to the channel, welcome to the game. I hope our knowledge can help you. But start by watching the videos first so you know what you're getting into. Do that, you should be A-okay. Oh man, missed that parry. Restart. His first phase is harder than the second phase for me. Nope. My animation was too long. Okay. Okay. Back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm gonna back up. I should have just changed umbrella. I should have just changed weapon instead of fully trying to do the switch attack. Okay, that's a good start. Oh no. Yep, make sure to check out the shorts as well, because we put a lot of important information in there and you'll be fine. But yeah, other than that, just tune into streams, ask questions if you're confused, and we'll try our best to help you. That's literally the best way to learn. Okay. Good. One thing I can also teach you is make sure you always explore everything. This game is all about enjoying the game, so explore, explore, explore. If you explore everything, you'll have a great time. Damn. I've almost got that first phase perfect. It really is. It's a very, very complete and unique game. The only downside is that they still have too many mobile game systems. I know they're planning for a mobile release, but the biggest problem is that because they're going for those silly mobile systems like energy limitations, things like that, like their fans and the trolls on Twitter will always argue that, oh, it's because, you know, they don't want you playing this game 24/7. But what game doesn't want players playing 24/7? Makes no sense. The best games are the ones that players literally play 24/7. So, yeah, it's all a lot of bullshit. But, yeah, once they figure stuff out, I think they will hopefully change that system. Because it's a very backward system. The only reason it was ever introduced in China is because China has a special law where, like, they don't want kids playing 24/7. But, you know, that's a country thing, not exactly something, you know, that should carry over to the Western side. Because in the Western world, here, you know, we should be playing our games 24/7. What do you mean I got limitations on energy? No, 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 no. We gotta go back to the days of WoW where people died in their chairs. Now that's a real gaming experience, I tell you that much. Ain't that right, Cass?
Yes.
She is my girl, so she's forced to agree with everything I say. Right?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, Lord. Grind's going good, Horde. No troubles, man. I'm just chilling and trying to perfect the pattern.
New subscriber detected.
Hey, congrats on subscribing. Welcome to the best community for actual information. We'll always try our best to answer your questions. And if we don't know the answer, it's because, well, there's probably no answer for now. Come on. Okay, I'll maybe try the Abyss mode another day. Phew. Okay, did my dailies so far. Tomorrow gonna do the same thing. In the morning. Oh, the Battle Pass quests have refreshed. I see. Has the season shop refreshed? Maybe not, but I'm gonna buy all this. Oscillating Jade. Nah, I've got more than enough. The rest haven't refreshed yet, but that's okay. Tomorrow morning, I'll do some gearing. All right. This is the first one. I think it is. All right, let's do it. Still remember this boss. Just for a little bit of a break. Let's go. Ooh. Can't even remember this guy's pattern. Ooh. How come I can't deflect? That's crazy. It's nutty. Nope, gotta keep practicing. Okay, again. Pretty close. Okay. This guy seems like almost a full-on deflect type fight. Which I'm okay with. Damn, already got hit 3 times. Oof. But once I get the deflect pattern perfect.
破
Gucci.
元，还未放。
Damn. Oh, took a hit. Nope, again. Shoo.
知道。
Do your best, my man. Sometimes the days do be like that. Take it easy. Yeah, right. First, let's get used to beating him.
此为方圆之宝。
Oh yeah, Kaz is fine. She's just chilling.
Yeah, I'm here just chilling, playing Pokemon.
Damn. I think my timing was off there. Okay, again. Okay, nope. Cannot afford that. Again. Okay. Do not use that art. Can I see if Kaz will pronounce an Irish word for you? Sure.
Of course, yeah. Give me your word.
Yep, he'll probably post it in chat soon. Gonna do this again. can I not stop that combo? That's ridiculous. Okay, again.
冬至一到，战于外城。
One sec, let me just pause. That would be Tirsha.
Tirsha, she says.
Hey, little booty. Oh, oh. Oh, no, no, no.
Who did you randomly say that to?
Oh, the baby. Yeah, I'll grab one for 2 seconds
Okay,
so she can do something.
fair enough.
Oh, you're gonna have a suck on that? I'll be right back in 2 minutes.
Okay.
Still here, I just have the baby here so that you don't hear Dawson in the background, that's all. I'm just gonna mute.
Yep, sure. I'm at level 55, Bubba. This is the trial, dude. Yeah, she already pronounced it, buddy. Hope you heard it. Damn. I'm trying to do it without getting hit 5 times. That was a good run on the first phase. What a shame on the second. Okay. No problem. Damn. Okay, again. I don't know why that one combo is so weirdly... Yeah, like for some god-awful reason. I don't know if it's the hit frames on it, but I seem to always fail that combo. I gotta do it again. That one combo he does, I always fail the perfect parries. Maybe it's just too late at night. Nope, that one got me too. But that was my fault because I was attacking at the time. Maybe if I do the dodge back instead. Okay. There we go. Then I back up. There we go. Yeah, true. But I just love it. It's fun. I mean, you know me, man. I do love my boss fights. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Oh, come on. Nah, that was just plain embarrassing. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Too many hits. Too many hits. Ah, imperfection. Alright, one more try, guys. One more try. Then I will head off. Let's go. Go. Okay, I can still manage this. I can still recover. Alright, here we go. Come at me, Puppet Man. Nope. Damn. Unfortunate. I'm still not used to his red attack. Oh, damn. Understandable, Bubba. But don't worry too much. Like, most things you can just figure out. It's not complex. And anything you need guidance on, you can always just ask us. Even if I myself don't know, usually somebody in my chat will. And if nobody in my chat knows, then we're screwed. But I'm quite used to a lot of Asian games, so I guess that's why I don't mind these menus too much. Nope. Gotta do it again. That stupid red attack, I swear. Maybe I should just dodge it. I don't know why I can never parry that particular weird pattern. Okay. Phase 1 done. Lei Hu San Fong, blah 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 blah. Okay, took one hit there, but it should be okay. Wait for stamina. Okay, wait for those to die. What the? Dudes, like I literally can't hit him. Okay, there we go. Got him. There we go. Okay, did I do it? Yes. Okay, got hit less than 5 times. Finally. Although that's the easiest one in the lot. But oh, I do love those little things. All right, at least I got one done. I know it's the easiest one, but at least I got one done, right? Earth Fiend Deity. Clear the Abyss Trial and Abyss difficulty without taking damage. These guys are ridiculous. But every other one, you have to actually like do it without taking damage. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. I don't think I'll ever reach that level, but maybe someday. All right, ladies and gents, that does bring us to the end of the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll be back in the morning with our usual gear grinding stream because tomorrow I got to hit the sword trial. I got to get myself some gear. We got to get some shit done. So if you guys want to be a part of that, please make sure you guys tune in tomorrow. Turn your notifications on. Time to do the outro, ladies and gents. So let's hit that outro right now. Okay. Tonight, we had a lot of fun with PvP. All right. That's the first part of the stream. Then later on, you know, we did some shenanigans, did our usual errands. We tried to bounty hunt as well. It was a lot of fun. My PvP build will drop tomorrow. So those of you who missed the first start of the stream, well, don't worry. I'll show you guys what happened tomorrow and how the build works. Now, the current build worked really, really well. It gave me about a 70% win rate. It's fairly strong, but it does require some effort, so do think about that. We spent some time looking at the Mystic Arts, shifting them around to give you guys the best possible combination for PvP. I'll also drop the PvE version of this build the day after. Now, if you're watching this as a VOD and it helps you understand your PvP builds, weapon choices, or how to structure your own grind around PvP, drop a like. Let me know in the comments what level you are, what weapon combo you're enjoying right now. If you've been here live, thank you for hanging out, you know, cheering wins, laughing at the losses, and helping me theorycraft. If you haven't already, hit subscribe, turn on notifications so you don't miss future PvP nights, raid nights, build guides, and grind streams. Be here early if you want to catch me. All right? I'm RealAsianRobot. Good luck with your matches. May your combos hit hard, and I'll see you in the next one. Nick, yes, there's still space in the guild, but you will need to make sure you can attend streams. So the only criteria we have for our guild is make sure you can attend streams. Hit the notifications if you feel that you can turn up for like at least one of the 2 sessions. All right, because I have 2 streams per day usually. If you can at least turn up for one of them where I'm doing Rare Winds Meet, then you will probably find a good place in the guild. Otherwise, because of the time zones and the differences in that, it might be a little bit difficult. So if you feel that you can always make it to stream, then definitely join the guild. Otherwise, yeah, it might be a bit difficult because the main point is to play together. So let me know how you feel about that. And there's always room. There's always room for anybody that can make streams. All right. Thank you very much. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Goodbye.